Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams have been hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Opportunity! Oh, he's blocked it!
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, look, there's a chance.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Promising possession, this. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dumfries. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! How good was that? Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Mbappe in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Henrik Mkhitaryan. In a decent position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Federico Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. They keep plugging away. Good passage of play.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Surely the equaliser. Oh, magnificent reaction. Mkhitaryan. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the...
Oh, so look at this! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And good anticipation. Cross might be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. And playing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Martinez. No, got into position brilliantly. Tried to tee it up. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Barella. Now with Thuram. That is a magnificent run. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quick counter could be on. Oh, he saved it well. Dumfries. Credit to them for winning it back. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And space here on the flank. Will he play it in? Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man.
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Barella. Barella has it. Now veering in field. Can he finish here? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Well, no damage done. Dumfries. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. And it's with Dumfries. On to Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Chance to do damage. That's well blocked. Henrik Mkhitaryan. How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking possibilities. A real opening now. And couldn't quite hit the target.
They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Martinez. Careless in possession. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And still looking for space. Mbappe! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Manuel Akanji. Space to exploit. Might be able to set up the chance. And unable to keep the ball. Teammates available. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Able to skip past his man. Aimed towards Mbappe. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Trying to force a mistake. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Excellent vision. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Martinez. Well, not long to go now, and Real Madrid must do everything in their power to produce an equaliser.
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got...
Oh, sir, this looks promising. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Oh, what an opportunity to equalise, but praise has to go to the keeper. His reactions are so good, and if they go on to win this, he deserves all the plaudits.
Given away by Real Madrid. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Thoughtful play. Well read to ease the pressure. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's given us away. Difficult to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Luis Diaz. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And execution. Seemingly no one can stop him. Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, big opportunity. And it's opening up. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Vinicius Junior. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Leon Goretzka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tackle there to prevent the chance. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, expert pressing. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this is looking promising. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. And intercepts again. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. The players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
It's a neat move. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And a strong tackle. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Olise. Kane. Superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Trying to tee it up. Kane! Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Goretzka. Stanisic. To cross into the centre. I think the threat has been averted. What to like about that pass? Oh, great vision. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. And winning it back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. Still be able to do a bit of damage. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now a decent position. Snuffing out of the cross there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And space for Bayern in the wide position. That's a good ball. Real Madrid coming away with it. Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Oh, nice ball. Really incisive defending. Fancies it. Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of green space to run into, and teammates to play it to. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can they produce something? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Good ball over the top. Oh, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Aurélien Tchouameni. Trying to open up the defence. Determined defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And that's really well read. Serge Gnabry. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Mbappe. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could level it. This could be the equaliser. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Able to skip past his man. Teammates in the middle. Now an ambitious one. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Real Madrid have the first kick of the ball. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ball lost and the chance gone. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To make it 1-0. And he's denied them from the spot. Promising looking attack from City. Delivered into the box. Unbelievable reflexes.
That's a great reaction save.
Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Mbappe! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Mateus Nunes. Closed it down well. A chance to cross here. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Pressing high and they have the ball again. City trying to get things moving. Haaland. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. City being afforded too much space here. No way through, possession lost. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Teeing up the chance now. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nunes. Now, can he get the crossing? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Manchester City showing good width here. Into the area it goes. He's in here. For the lead here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Kylian Mbappe. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Mbappe! Been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Ball back with City now. Lovely, incisive ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Now, this has to be. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Haaland. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. That's a good ball. And the cross is blocked. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tijani Reinders. Moving forward under no real pressure. That was a really good spot.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Erling Haaland. Nicely sets it up. Could go in front here. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Still trouble here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Rodri. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Cleared but not out of trouble yet. Getting closer. The attack broken up. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. A promising move stalls. And now the play it goes for a throw-in. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That set up the chance. Mateus Nunes. What a broom out wide for City. Rodri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, Kylian Mbappe has given us a 5-star performance up to now. A top player at the top of his game.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Mbappe! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Lovely, incisive ball. Good positioning does the job. And the corner is fired in. It's away, but not far enough. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Alexander-Arnold. Ball given away, gifted. Reinders. Still trying to find the space. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Delivered towards Ruben Diaz. Got his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's not going to cut it. Rodri. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, what a tackle that was. Mbappe.
They could be in trouble here. Valverde. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mateus Nunes. To Valverde. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a great block. It's put into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Played through perfectly. Here we go! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Closed it down well. Now here's an invitation. Moving through on goal. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Kylian Mbappe. A missing looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Space out wide for Real. Rodri. There isn't long to go until the end now, and Manchester City on score at least, second best.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
And he's pinged a beauty. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Someone for the team there. Oh, a good chance was building there. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Teammates in the middle. This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And just like that, broken up. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Barella. Well, Lautaro Martinez revels in delighting the fans, and a fair chance he might do that in this game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Oh, danger here, Sue! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Luis Diaz. Kane. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Di Marco. And danger averted. Well read. Dumfries. Cross blocked. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
And possession changing hands. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane. And in with a real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Barella. A very timely interception. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
And tremendous individual skill. Çalhanoğlu. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Serge Gnabry. Opportunity here. Oh, again the frame of the goal.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. This is an excellent run. Now he must favour the cross. to get them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Stanisic. On to Goretzka. Bayern have given us away. Olise. Goretzka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mkhitaryan. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Gnabry! Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Well, it still could be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Marcus Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. Really getting stuck in. Could be threatening. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Well, the managers will... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Alessandro Bastoni. And Diaz has it. Feeding it through. And behind for a corner. So the corner played into the box. And possession given away. Promising possession, this. Di Marco. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Çalhanoğlu. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, Lautaro Martinez took the first half by the scruff of the neck. Interested to know what you made of it.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Good-looking move. And offside it is. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Successfully cut out. Plenty of options. A fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Successfully cut out the pass and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. wants to make a challenge. Well, a joy to watch. Showing good situational awareness. Excellent vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Infringement spotted. That's good refereeing advantage. A very timely interception. Good idea. And Kane might mean business. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Di Marco. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Henrik Mkhitaryan. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. And Harry Kane might do damage. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Just cutting off the supply. Michael Olise. Thoughtful play.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And we saw the situation developing. Mkhitaryan. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. He's driven in the corner. So out over the byline and a corner. Doku. Rodri. Excellent vision. And look at this! What a vital intervention. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Now options are plenty. And he's driving his team forward. Good work to regain possession. Holland. It's looking promising. Takes aim. And thwarted by the crossbar.
You've got to feel for him. He's done the right thing, connected well. Just so unlucky.
Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Interesting pass. Really committed defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Jeremy Doku. Decent looking ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can they fashion a chance? Well anticipated. Holland. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Reinders. Read it well. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Can he deliver? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Foden. This could be troublesome. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Di Marco. Cross could be useful. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Holland. It's a weighted pass. And a shot from some way out. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Did well to win the ball back. Di Marco. Given away by Manchester City once more. He has teammates around him. Reinders. And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Martinez. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. That is that. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Doku. Gvardiol. On to Holland. Trying his luck. Well, that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Federico Di Marco. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Plenty of support here. And it's a quality pass. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Foden. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gvardiol. Can he? What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did.
Marcus Thuram. And great work to confuse the defender. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Nouri. Gvardiol. Nunes. Phil Foden now. And tidy defensive play. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's splendid play. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Chance to do damage. It didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Rodri. Given away by City. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Possession given away. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Di Marco. And they've created space. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Nuri. Now Holland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Thuram. Varela has it. Has eyes for goal! Given away by City. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Nicely constructed. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he put them in front? And the decision is one of offside here. City know that wide area is really opening up. Delivered into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Manuel Akanji. The prospect of settling the game and going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Reinders. On to Holland. Well, the referee blows the...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting... in match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Having to stay patient. Still trouble here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This for the lead. There won't be any rebounds there. Instinct there to cut it out. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Come away with the ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Martinez. A lot of room for them here. Space now to get a crossover. And a change in possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Vinicius Junior. He's in here. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Real Madrid come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Their way into danger here. Mkhitaryan. Vinicius Junior. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marcus Thuram. Real being afforded too much space here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. This for the lead. All work to do yet. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Weighted beautifully. Dumfries. Could be something happening for them now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Akanji. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Valverde. Now, what can they do from here? And this could be. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Need to get tighter here. The attack broken up. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Federico Valverde. Some good work to win it there. Jude Bellingham. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Barella. And that whistle brings... Ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. This could be threatening. And they've snuffed out the threat. It's gone out, and the pressure told that. Getting closer. And they won't be going any further. Position to cut out the pass. Still going here. Now, this has to be. Back off the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
One player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior. He'd get good marks.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now he's in. Still not dealt with. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Federico Di Marco. Acerbi. Played, 30 to go now. That will be a throw-in now. And into the box it goes. And that must be so disappointing for them. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Mbappe. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's on here. Here we go. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Working hard to win it back there. Real pushing forward with options available. Opportunity now. Oh, a flawless tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Yet to find a way to goal. Pass as precise as they come, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. That's a good ball. Could be back in it here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Into Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Fearless block. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Need to be better with the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Now Mkhitaryan.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Calhanoglu. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kylian Mbappe. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there. Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Good move that needs some end product now. Chops inside now. And the attack collapses. And that's the final whistle.
Is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with
There's a big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Fine pass. Could it be? Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And over it comes. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out possession.
And the chance slips away. Luis Diaz. Oh, useful ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Will it happen for them? On to Olise. Committed challenge. Now, will they pay for that? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Leon Goretzka. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing productive, really. And there to intervene.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Interesting pass. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Not completely out of trouble here. And in the end, no damage done. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Good idea. It could be for Mbappe. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Tchouameni. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Luis Diaz. Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Serge Gnabry. Real with the ball again. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too, and I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Well, gliding through. Alexander-Arnold. Delightful passing. Delivering it into the box. A decisive clearance it was. And the first half is in the history book. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Leon Goretzka. Now with Olise. That is a magnificent run. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Real in a good position out wide. A fine reading of the situation. Serge Gnabry. Olise. And a solid stop there. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Decent position. Oh, had to intervene. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice ball. Bellingham. Not precise enough with the shot. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Gnabry. What an important piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. And unable to keep possession. Oh, danger here. Just lost the momentum. Harry Kane. Strong hand on that one. Well, good effective pressure. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Decent looking ball. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And cutting it out. Real Madrid have given it away. Harry Kane. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Serge Gnabry. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Superb looking pass. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Bellingham. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vinicius Junior. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde. Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mateus Nunes. Dias. Given away by City. Decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Nuri. Could cross it in here. Surely the equaliser. And the post denied him.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Given away by City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Released it nicely. Now, will they pay for that? An example of how to press. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Mateus Nunes. Good idea. Promising position, this. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Holland. Doku. It's a promising City move. Crossing possibilities. Clever defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. And the pass deftly cut out. Now a decent position. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that. This could be the equaliser. And a good take under duress there. Phil Foden. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And successfully cut out. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. returns. Nunes. Rodri. Now with Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The switch of play now.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. That is that for the first half. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And it's a quality pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And City have possession once more. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Perfect challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Erling Haaland! And a solid stop there. Played over. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Promising looking ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Beautiful pass. And played in. Kylian Mbappe. Very effective pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the equaliser? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Just like that, they have the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Nice looking pass.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
City move it forward with purpose. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Valverde and Bellingham. Well, they could break at pace. Bellingham, and unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance! Well, the attack petered out.
I really stood firm there, didn't he? Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Really well played pass. Nicely timed tackle. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, the threat is there. Committed defending. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dangerous ball, and just has to remain calm. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it, pure brilliance. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, now it is final, and Real... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Throw in then for Bayern. Leon Goretzka. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Olise. Trying to open them up. And Kane might mean business. Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Martinez. Crossing into the middle. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Olise. Harry Kane. Promising pass. From a long way out. Good hands there from the keeper. Barella. Dumfries. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. There it breaks down.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, good idea. Possession 1. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez! And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Olise. Bayern have given us away. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Delivery towards the back post. Threat over for now, it seems. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Martinez! And a solid stop there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, giving the ball away. Çalhanoğlu. Bayern regaining possession here. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. Taking care of business defensively here. Did well to win the ball back. A sloppy passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Oh, great vision. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nice ball. And the whistle is sounded for... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Mkhitaryan. Goretzka. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Martinez. Oh, moving it nicely. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Kane. Now with Upamecano. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Can he put them in front? Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. And Diaz has it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dumfries. Across the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Slight miscue in the final third. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. It's not a bad ball. Under pressure. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. Stanisic. Goretzka. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. And a fine reading of the situation.
Just like to send a special message to Tony
Thuram.
today. Happy birthday,
And it's with Dumfries.
Everybody loves you and it's thinking about you.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. It's a weighted pass. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Can't give him too much space. Throw-ins given. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And threading it through. In behind. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on top. Sharanoglu. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Barella. High quality defending. Josip Stanisic. Smart defending. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Breaks it nicely. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Take it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a goal here might be the clincher. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good tackle. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, gifting away possession. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. In the right place to cut out the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Promising attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nunes. Reinders. On to Haaland. And he read it really well. Fine save.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Erling Haaland. Nouri. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? It's there for him! But into the keeper's gloves. Mkhitaryan. The tackle taken away. Beautiful pass. And it's played into the centre. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And he read it well defensively. Foden. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jeremy Doku. Perfect challenge. Dumfries. Lovely weight. Oh, the threat level is still high. Clever defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Rodri. Phil Foden now. And in the right position to read it. Marcus Thuram. A bit wasteful from City. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barella, feeding it through. And they stopped them in their tracks. And so the half-time... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Reinders. Nunes. On to Reinders. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Decent looking pass. Well, now they have possession. Reinders. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Very effective pass. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And support available. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? It's still alive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Rodri.
This is a message
Given away by City.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Rodri. Ryan Ait-Nouri. The ball with Rodri. And a disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Çalhanoğlu. Is this the moment? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
"20 minutes remaining. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Can he find the right pass? Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. And losing possession. Thuram. Could be more trouble. Timely intervention.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Ryan Ait-Nouri. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And threading it through. Able to get his body in the way. Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And danger averted. Well read. And space to attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Chasing this game, Manchester City with... Well, there goes the final...
not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Stay with us for all the action live. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Odilon Kosunu. Gets past really nicely. Options available in the middle. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And possession given away. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
They got everything right there.
Got room to operate in here. To edge ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Oh, that's really well cut out. Leonardo Spinazzola. Could be something on from this. Derone. Pasalic. And it's on here. Pasalic. Oh, great block. This has to be. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Bellanova. De Catalera. Chance for the equaliser, and against the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Genuine chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Kosunu. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Derone. Politano. Could be setting something now. It might have led to something, but that's the goalkeepers, and easily. Zalewski. Pasalic. Derone. That's a good ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Being pressed here. He's beaten his marker here. And it's taken away. Terrific. Bellanova. Time to get creative from here. De Catalera. Could get back in it. And it's not clear yet. Mario Pasalic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fantastic looking ball. Just needs the composure now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Won the ball, now to keep it. Moving forward well. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just a little untidy. Charles de Kettelera. Oh, surely! Back up the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Villanova. Pasalic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that'll do it. The end of the... Off we go again. The second half begins. Laborca. David Neres. Oh, that's really well cut out. An idea that was easy to read.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Anguissa. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Pasalic. This is a promising-looking attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Teeing up the chance now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. That set up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And this could be the moment for a counter. Pasalic. This to half the gap. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Politano. And here they go. The attack is on. Zalewski. This to draw level. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Matteo Politano. Promising looking attack this. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Berat Jimsiti. Mario Pasalic. Zalewski. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. This could get interesting. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fearless block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated. Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Time for some positive wing play now. Now he's in. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Berat City. Mario Pasalic. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. So quarter of an hour remaining. McTominay. Opportunity here. It's hit the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's opened up. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Cross comes in. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. A really good interception to take the ball. Really good pass. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Martin de Roon. Pasalic. That's not a bad-looking ball. Pasalic! Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Full-time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Hold on, chance here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Jim City. Nikola Zalewski. Berat City. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Daniel Maldini. Giving it away. Charles de Ketelaere. He fancies it. And that's comfortably gathered. Angelino. Dybala. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. It's a corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Taking into account how well he's been playing, Paulo Dybala has got to be viewed as a potential match winner, Stuart.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Angelino. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Maldini. Berat Jim-City now. Jim-City. Daniel Maldini. And possibilities inside the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Dolpik. Trying to connect. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nikola Zalewski. Oh, good idea. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Angelino. Intercepted effortlessly. Maldini. Can they fashion a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim-City now. Mario Pasalic. Strong but fair tackle. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Guadio Kone. Set through. Chance still on. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Zalewski. Daniel Maldini. There to win it back. Dybala. Angelino. Couldn't hang on to it. And playing it through. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. It is to be a throw-in. Martin de Roon. Jim-City. It's with Pasalic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And getting the ball forward. fine cross. Not a convincing clearance. And they have possession again. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
What a commitment to defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Nikola Zalewski. Maldini. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ndika. It's with Celik. Kone. Mehmet Zeki Celik. And Mancini on the ball. Kusunu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Bellanova. And losing possession. Mario Pasalic. Guadio Kone. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Charles de Ketelaere. Top-class defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Long-range effort, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Raul Bellanova. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bellanova. Able to create room here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dybala. Danger building. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bellanova. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. Bellanova. And the pass deftly cut out. Angelino. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. That's useful play. but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Dovbik. Odilon Kusunu. De Ketelare. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ambitious effort. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Dybala. Artem Dovbik. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martin de Roon. Roma regaining possession.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
10 minutes left for play. Good tackle, taken away. Brian Cristante. Bellanova, perfectly positioned to take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Brian Cristante. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Charles de Ketelare. Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. And pressing for the equaliser. Options in the centre. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Brian Cristante. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy end. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside.
Look out, chance here.
Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Jim City. He successfully got past him. Will it go in? And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Manuel Locatelli. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Oh, this looks useful. And possession given away. Charles de Ketelaere. Juventus have given it away. Conceição. Conceição! Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Martin de Roon. Jim City. Mario Pasalic. High quality defending. Thuram. Maldini. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's looking promising. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Playing with a flow and intensity. Mario Pasalic. Could be in. Unable to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Locatelli. A very good tackle. Daniel Maldini. Productive pass. And still looking for space. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Cambiaso. Well, a textbook interception. The Bianconeri have given us away. Good through ball. Francisco Conceição. Now with Locatelli. Maybe dangerous here. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Zalewski. It's with Pasalic. Jim City. Mario Pasalic. Quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Locatelli. Now with Vlahovic. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And an astute piece of defending. ways of finishing.
Jim City. Daniel Maldini. Berat Jim City now. Odilon Kusunu.
It's with Daron. Mario Pasalic. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising pass. De Ketelare. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Bellanova. Martin Daron. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Kefren Turam. Raul Bellanova. Delivered into the area here. Under pressure. Must take the lead here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Untidy to lose the ball. Teammates available. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Martin Daron. Well, what we've been treated to so far, the Dusan Vlahovic show, evidence that he really can be a handful.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Odilon Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. And we saw the situation developing. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, lovely ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Raul Bellanova. That's a good ball. Must be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Andrea Cambiasso. Kusunu. Martin Daron. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Charles de Ketelare. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bellanova. It's with Daron. 20 minutes to go. Jose Sal. Now with Kalulu. Locatelli. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Impressive build-up. Half-hearted clearance. An alert piece of defending.
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
Dusan Vlahovic. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Cambiasso. Now with Gatti. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possibilities for them to counter. He might yet finish. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And Scott to attack. Martin de Roon, chance to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. The Bianconeri have given it away. To Kate Delare. Electing to cross into the centre. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Odilon Kusunu. Well, there goes the final whistle.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Roma.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well read to gain possession. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Open invitation on the wing here. It's to go in front. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ndika. Guadio Manukone. Cristante. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ryan Cristante. Played in with that. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
The attack broken up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Angelino. And they might be in. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Gisa. Oh, a great chance. It's in the way superbly. Paulo Dybala. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Politano. Ball given away. That'll be a corner. Into the box it goes. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Politano. They run the ball now to keep it. Could be setting something now. This to level it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. McTominay. Spinazzola. Cristante. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's not a bad-looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Off we go, the second half underway. A little more room on the other side now. Taken cleanly and held on to. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Brilliant. More of that, please. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. And still allowed to run on here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Starting to get interested here. He's done well to get past his marker. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Good work, they've got it back. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. Kone. Fantastic pass if that comes off. It's hit the bar. They go now, there could be a break on.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate.
Oh, what about this? Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Celik. Of genuine promise developing. Delivered into the box. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
McTominay. There's a good amount of freedom here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cristante. Kone. Scruffy play, ball lost. Might get caught on the break here. Trying to carve out the angle. Clearance is completed, it's out for a corner. Ball comes in. He's hit that well. That's good defending.
Oh, Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Kone. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be a chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Pinched, read his mind there. Lots of room for them now. On he goes, terrific. Paulo Dybala. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. 10 minutes to go. And that's been ruled as offside. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Oh, chance! I'm afraid that's careless. Making good ground and still going. A bit of a squeeze on here. And it's given away. Closed it down well. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... For some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Turan. On to Locatelli. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Room to do something here. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dujan Vlahovic. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Ball lost and the chance gone. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
That's a good pass. Good cross into the middle and cleared well away from goal. Luis Openda. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving forward under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Anguissa. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There could be something building for Juventus here. Away superbly. And that's a corner for Juve. And the chance maybe to get themselves in front. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. Neres. Good feel to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. And he's in now. Took one for the team there. Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. For the lead here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Luis Openda. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Doesn't get far. Chance for the equaliser, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's going to be it for the... Square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Cambiaso. Vlahovic now. David. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Giving it away here. Cambiaso. That's a lovely cut inside. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. McTominay. Decent looking attack this. A really disappointing ball in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And a cross that could be dangerous. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. He's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Having a try. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
So we move past the hour mark. Good-looking ball played in. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Juventus trying to get things moving. Locatelli. Teeing up the chance now. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Defence tidies up nicely. cross into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Very, very close, but he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. On he goes, terrific. And that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Locatelli wins the ball. 10 minutes left for play. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. They shall not pass. Recovering possession well.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Possession lost and won. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Good cross into the middle. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. No way through, possession lost. And the referee's whistle brings...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Options in the centre. And a Napoli throw in here. Matteo Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And a fine tackle. Intelligent ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Daniel Maldini. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Impressive build-up. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Daniel Maldini. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Højlund. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Attractive build-up. And now their turn to have the ball. And given free rein to run. Ongisa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to open the scoring here. And there it is, perfectly executed. And underway again, a wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, it's on! Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Daniel Maldini. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Scope for another goal. Top-class defending. Mario Pasalic. Nikola Zalewski. the threat could be there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. David Neres. Nikola Zalewski. Mario Pasalic. It's a neat move. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Could be. It's come off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Zalewski. It's with Pasalic. And space for them here on the flank. Mario Pasalic. It's with Daron. Real chance. Oh, surely this time. And a good intervention. Zalewski. It's with Daron. Good through ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Charles de Ketelaere. Raul Bellanova. Martin Daron. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Nice weight on the pass. Zalewski. And a clever piece of defending. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, a really high-level first-half display from Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And a throw-in forthcoming. Martin Daron. Intercepting it intelligently. So a corner kick conceded.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And showing good game awareness. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Charles de Ketelaere. That is a magnificent run. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! to savour such moments. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Charles de Ketelaere. Could play it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, only just wide of the post. Good pressure to win it back. Martin de Roon. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Scott McTominay. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, to level the match. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it?
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but...
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And not the best clearance. Incisive pass. Played into the box. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Charles de Ketelaere. Good visualisation and execution. And tidy defensive play. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Now opening things up. Scott McTominay. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And great work to confuse the defender. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, the cross could help them. Oh, disappointing clearance. Decent position. Oh, surely! What a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Raul Bellanova. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Released it nicely. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Live on EA TV. Good Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Ndika. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A very effective clearance. Oh, read it really well. Kusunu. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Over it comes. Danger still on. Showing ambition. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Good tackle taken away. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Raul Bellanova. Chance to play it in. Nice sequence this. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
De Ketelare. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Vital block there. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Raul Bellanova. And showing good game awareness. Chance to do damage. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mario Pasalic. Trying to tee it up. Takes aim. Vital intervention. And over comes the corner. And off the post. Well, not cleared away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. And moving it forward. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelare. And an astute piece of defending. Guadio Kone. Dovbyk. And teammates around him. And showing fine vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And successfully cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Bellanova. Kusunu. Charles de Ketelare. Who can he pick out? Could be! Brilliantly blocked! And over it comes. Dybala, that was untidy.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Dybala. Well, a touch too heavy there. Charles de Ketelaere. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dobbik. It's with Daron. And the ball back with Roma now. Mario Pasalic. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Raul Bellanova. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kone. The keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. It's been played up towards Dybala. Blocking it. Can't get the shot through. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Daniel Maldini. This could be troublesome. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Bellanova. It's with Pasalic. And danger averted. Well read. He'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Maldini. Well, offside, unfortunately. Good idea. Zalewski. Counter-attacking possibilities. Targets available, cross comes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mario Pasalic. Daniel Maldini. Not a great pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Zalewski. Maldini. Oh, this looks useful. Can they open things up? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well read to ease the pressure. Zalewski. Charles de Ketelaere. And a strong tackle. Martin de Roon. What can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Guadio Kone. Dybala just couldn't keep it. City into the final 20 minutes. That's a lovely ball. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
They couldn't hang on to it again. Mario Pasalic. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Beautiful pass. Fancies a pop from here. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Can he put it away? Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. Raul Bellanova. Went in strongly to win the ball. The emphasis very much on attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellanova. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he? Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Daniel Maldini. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Zalewski. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And he put it in and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama and now they're in front. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Has a go! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
And that is going to be that. Well, attempt.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. The ball won back. Kosunu. Martin de Roon. And a solid stop. Kenan Yildiz. Kefren Turan. Now, this has to be. The first flow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Bellanova. Now De Ketelaere. Passing and the movement is good here. Pasalic. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Locatelli. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pasalic. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. De Roon. Charles De Ketelaere. Oh, worth a shot. And a superb block.
That's great defending there.
Vlahovic. And on to Turan. Lovely setup. And it's comfortably gathered. The press has paid off here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, can someone attack this? But the keeper had watched it all the way. Pasalic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Excellent progress, and it continues. They might be in for the lead here, and they've got it away. Incredible defending.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
A heroic stop. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And the ball sent safely away. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. Looking to put the cross in. And they're still pressing. Oh, a great chance. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Just needs the composure now. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Lloyd Kelly. A really good interception to take the ball. Now here's an invitation. A terrific bit of defending.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Derone. Bellanova. Getting closer, and it's not the best of clearances. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And on that whistle, the first half comes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Andrea Cambiasso. Jim City. Zalewski. Berat Jim City. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. This looks threatening for Conceição. This for the lead. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Berat Jim City. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vlahovic. And it's opened up. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Could be something building for Juventus here. And that will be a corner to Juve. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And there's a chance for the break here. Real opportunity. And on they go. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Locatelli. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Derone. Sent into the middle. A chance under pressure. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Kenan Yildiz. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Villanova. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Yildiz. Oh, wonderful ball that. All one, well read. We've got 20 to go in this one. Jim City. Nikola Zalewski. Pasalic. Just needs the composure now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And away we go again at 2-1. Pasalic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Manuel Locatelli. Now, surely! And a superb block. Drifting on and still going. And that's where it ends. He takes it on. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Dusan Vlahovic. Nikola Zalewski. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Vlahovic! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Jim City. Pasalic. Berat Jim City. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Space now to get a crossover. And there's pressure to get this away. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Pass weighted just right. Mario Pasalic. Oh, surely! Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Francisco Conceição. Now it's Vlahovic. Odilon Kosunu. Villanova. It's all over as the ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Well, space if he goes inside. Just a bit too high with that attempt. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Decent looking ball. Oh, he could finish. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece, when he gets it right in terms of body position.
Oh, wait a minute! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Suddenly they have possession. Marcus Thuram. Well, a joy to watch. And coolly done in the end. Untidy to lose the ball. Opportunity it is. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Di Marco. Back and forth in terms of possession. Brian Cristante. Kone. Can they find a gap in the defence? This for the lead! Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Thuram. Delightful pass. Could be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's with Mancini. Now what can they do from here? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of...
showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy. Lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? It is Juventus. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of support here. Nicely weighted ball. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And a decent delivery. Pumped clear. Dusan Vlahovic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. But into the keeper's gloves. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they have the ball once more. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Can he put them in front? And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
And wasteful from the Partenope. A good vision there. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Unrelenting pressure.
They've got to play it right now.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. Anguissa. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking move, this. He's in with a chance. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Dusan Vlahovic. Can he find the right pass? And he's driving his team forward. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo could take the lead. Pumped away by the keeper. Jose Sao. Now with Cambiaso. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been for the opener, and now they have it. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Timely challenge from Conceição. Good distribution. Chance for the leveller. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cambiasso. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rasmus Højlund. And doesn't have to do it on his own. And in with a real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. On to Kelly. And on to Cambiasso. Excellent run in possession. A fine reading of the situation. And the whistle is sound. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nice ball over the top. Well, Juventus have it back here. Good visualisation and execution. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep on side and be ready for the chance.
Scott McTominay. Showing good situational awareness. Fine pass. Can they put it away? And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. Conceição. And on to Thuram. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Rasmus Højlund. Juventus have given it away. Teammates available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Francisco Conceição. There to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
So half an hour remaining. Given away by Napoli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? How about the cross? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Played into the centre. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Locatelli. Just cutting off the supply. Leonardo Spinazzola. And the ball back with Juve now. Might do damage on the break. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decides to shoot. Off the post and back in play. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a fine tackle. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And teammates around him. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Vlahovic. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the Parthenope showing good width. It's looking promising. Will it be? What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
And sending it out of play. Throw in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Possession ceded by Juve. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. And with that, the 90-minute... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Live coverage right here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And bursting forward. Ralston. And a clever piece of defending. And a useful cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Callum McGregor. Ralston. Oh, read it really well.
Can John stop? That's John stop. Please make your way to the ticket office and have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Wasteful from Celtic. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Callum McGregor. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Eric Palmer-Brown. Tete. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance! Reading it well. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Good movement. Daizen Maeda. Here's McGregor. Tete. That's a good ball. Able to skip past his man. Can he? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Anthony Ralston. Trusty. Ralston. And he's driving his team forward. Tierney. Callum McGregor. Showing good situational awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, that's splendid play. Oh, had to intervene. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Renato Sanchez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nygren. Can they do something with this ball in? Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Tete. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. How about the cross? Oh, big moment! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ralston. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it's still on. Was an important piece of defending. Nygren. Plenty of support here. Chance to get back into it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Opportunity. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Tete. Pedro Chirivella. Now Juricic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. The cross is on. Oh, super piece of play. But stout defending when it mattered. Hatate. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not safe yet. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Can they create something from here? Pedro Chirivella. Will it happen for them? Oh, you'll have a go! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Reo Hatate. Here's McGregor. Tierney. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Maeda. And Celtic have it back now. Filip Juricic. Good visualisation and execution. And that is offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Sebastian Tunekti. Here's McGregor. Tierney. Tunekti. And credit due, a good intervention. Filip Juricic. Tete. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Oh, good vision there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pedro Chirivella. Here's Renato Sanchez. Possession lost by Celtic. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Sebastian Tunekti. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Reo Hatate. Moving the ball nicely.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Kieran Tierney. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a significant block following that cross. A throw in for Celtic. Tierney. Here's McGregor. Well anticipated. Hatate.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Can they find a late leveller? And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kuba. Swiderski. Who wants to make a challenge? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Callum McGregor. Maeda. And giving the ball away. Might be a chance to break. Oh, lovely ball. Can he finish them off? And it's got to be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Kieran Tierney. Sebastian Tunekti. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the cross into the middle. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Celtic.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to the...
And he's in now! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And the corner is fired in. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Tierney. McGregor. Tierney now. Hatate. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Reo Hatate. Hatate. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Reo Hatate. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Has to turn them around. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Ralston. Callum McGregor. This could be dangerous. Glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Hatate. McGregor. This is a promising-looking attack. Promising-looking ball. What can they do from here? Chance not apparent yet. No way through. Possession lost. Hatate. On for Tierney. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be dangerous. Now, what can they do from here? Now, surely. And still the chance might come. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Hatate. Tierney now. Callum McGregor. Tierney. Reo Hatate. Scruffy play, ball lost. McGregor. Wood. run. Space now to get a crossover. Good work to beat the challenge. Danger averted. Nicely done.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Tierney. McGregor pushing forward, and there are choices on. Beautifully weighted ball. Wood. The attack broken up. Reo Hatate. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chris Wood. Weighted beautifully. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Tierney. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Chris Wood. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Sangare. No stopping him there. Stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Daizen Maeda. A really good interception to take the ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. That's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Setting up the chance. We'll have a go here. Taken without any trouble. Ralston. And unable to retain possession. Ibrahim Sangare. And the chance slips away. Hatate. Room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And we have 30 minutes left. Nicely sets it up. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Forest have played really well here today.
Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, that's not going to cut it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Had to work hard to keep that in. Nicely played through. Oh, could be here. And it's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Could be something happening for them now. Played into the penalty area. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Daisen Maeda.
Lucy Davis, it's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Ball given away. Ralston. So quarter of an hour remaining. Daisen Maeda. Now this might be promising. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Daisen Maeda. Callum McGregor. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Daisen Maeda. Oh, real opportunity. Possession lost and won. Ralston. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, can this be attacked? And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. That's not a bad looking ball. Still under threat here. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Betis and they take on Celtic.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Time's rolling and we're underway. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Good cross into the middle. He's lost it. Could be costly. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Flag up here, offside. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Maeda. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be something on from this. Now, this has to be. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Still could be trouble here. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Tierney. Atate. An attack that's come to nothing. Need to be better with the ball. Now, here they go. Gets past really nicely. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Huge block, but still danger. It's put into the middle. They've played it straight behind for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olay. That's great goalkeeping. Atate. Callum McGregor. Tierney now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cucho Hernandez. He's beaten his marker here, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. They're in. That set up the chance. This to see them lead. Who's got in the way of it?
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Plenty of open space to explore here. Atate. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pablo Fornals. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Tierney. And it's given away. Maeda. McGregor. Well read to gain possession. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. This could be threatening. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Well, they
Chance for the lead. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Callum McGregor. Now there could be a real chance developing. Decent looking attack this. Now this has to be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Fornals. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Onto it. In on goal. Oh, come on. And that is a proper smash and grab. Somehow they've gone in front. Anthony Ralston. Maeda. Ralston. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Anthony. Room to do something here. Put into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And this could be the moment for a counter. Maeda. And offside rules the assistant referee. Maeda. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Oh, and last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Hernandez. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. 20 minutes to go. McGregor. Ralston. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He's in here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Ralston. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Anthony Ralston. A really good interception to take the ball. Anthony. There they go, the attack is on. Sofian Amrabat. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Ten minutes to go. Ralston. McGregor. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Maeda. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, ambitious effort. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. And the ball comes in. And that is the final blow. Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Sanchez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
This is who?
Oh, I think they might be in.
Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Eric Palmer-Brown. Swiderski. Could be something developing here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ball one, well read. Tete. Delivered into the box. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Chris Wood. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
The attack broken up. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Tete. Time for some positive wing play now. This for the lead. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Pedro Chirivella. Now, what can they do from here? And it's given away. Morgan Gibbs-White. And there's the flag. Offside. Karol Swiderski. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Morgan Gibbs-White. Tete. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chance for the lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Marato. Ibrahim Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
What a chance here! And it's hit the bar. And the move has come to an end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Goes on past the defender. And that whistle brings the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Morgan Gibbs-White. Marato. They've lost it, needlessly really. Renato Sanchez. Filip Juricic. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Can't get it through this time. Might get caught on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Chris Wood. Tete. Lovely setup, and it's saved and held. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Here we go! And offside rules the assistant referee. Williams. Closed it down well. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Solid defending there.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Working hard to win it back there. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Wood. Oh, a great chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Filip Juricic. Ball one, well read. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Chris Wood. 20 minutes to go. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sanchez. Has the space to whip it in here. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. That's a good ball. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Renato Sanchez. In to win it, but the ball goes out. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it doesn't get far. Decent chance. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Filip Juricic. Swiderski. Bit sloppy in possession. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
And that's where it ends. Chris Wood. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And cleared well away from goal. He's beaten his marker here. And a superb block. Good pressure high up the pitch. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the game comes to an end with the home fans.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And now their turn to have the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez starts with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pedro Chirivella. It's looking promising. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Pedro Chirivella. Excellent pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, blocked it! Juan Camilo Hernandez. Regained possession. Filip Juricic. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And showing fine vision. Betis with the ball again. Rodriguez. Fornals. Świderski. Went in strongly, decisively. Karol Świderski. And intercepts again.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
This is an excellent run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Hector Bellerin. Oh, big moment. Still work to do. And just blotting out the danger. There to win it back. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, you'll have a go! And he got to it fairly easily. Calabria. Well, they have the ball once more. Decent looking ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Showing good situational awareness. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bit sloppy there. Tidy phase of play.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And cutting in field. Looking for the right angle. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the second half going here. Calabria. Really getting stuck in. Running room in the wide position, but timely defending when it mattered. They're getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Świderski. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. Karol Świderski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so...
Oh, a chance, Sue! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Tete. And Betis come away with it. 30 minutes to go then. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Decent effort! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. Went in strongly, decisively. And finding their flow. Promising pass. Well, now they have possession. Must be! Oh, good save.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. 20 minutes remaining. Well, showing really good width here. But quick thinking defensively. Will it be? Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them to make it 2-0. And he slots it home with confidence. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Eric Palmer-Brown. Now Juricic. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, he looks threatening. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. A really good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Could reduce the deficit. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Is it going to be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Pushed away to safety. Well, a joy to watch. Filip Juricic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the game. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Excitement in the air. Live coverage coming up next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And space to exploit, maybe. Kieran Tierney. A very timely interception. Crossing opportunity. Hatate. Tunekti. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, tremendous vision. Hatate. And good work to regain possession. Hatate. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it go in? And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Świderski. Committed challenge. Tierney. Here's McGregor. Sebastian Tunekti. On to Tierney. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hatate. Tunekti. On to Tierney. Sebastian Tunekti. Well read to ease the pressure. Filip Juricic. And teammates around him. Now Juricic. Electing to shoot. Fully committed.
That really is a good block.
And Celtic sloppy in possession. Karol Świderski. Could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Hatate. On to Tierney. Running room in the wide position. Too easy. Far too easy. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can they set up a chance? Surely the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Real Hatate. Here's McGregor. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Tierney. Conor McGregor. Good looking move. It was wayward.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Filip Juricic. Promising looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Maeda. Could be dangerous. Composed and patient passing. Atate. No, high quality defending. Pedro Chirivella. Can anyone stop him? But they took care of the situation defensively. Kieran Tierney. Good angle for the cross. And that seemed to cross into the centre. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well. Five minutes in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Chirivella. Now Juricic. Effective challenge. Benjamin Nigren. And he has options available. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Philip Juricic. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Maeda. Wasteful from Celtic. Nigren. Oh, that one has promise. Philip Juricic. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Hatate. Reo Hatate. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nigren. Nice looking move this. Oh, read it really well. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Ralston. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Benjamin Nigren. Threads it nicely. And a fine tackle. Needs composure. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Boston Trusty. Benjamin Nigren. Anthony Ralston. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that goes astray. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Callum McGregor. Plenty of support here. Here's McGregor. Oh, this looks useful. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Just a bit too strong, and you don't want to be conceding there. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. Time really is of the essence. What could... Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Karol Świderski. Can he finish them off? Shot blocked, but still alive. I think the threat has been averted. Ralston. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, surely! And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Anthony Ralston. Benjamin Nygren. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Palmer Brown. The referee blows for full time.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to Celtic Park in the East End of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celtic and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Finds himself with space now. Maeda. A promising move stalls. Good work, they've got it back. Ralston. Starting to get interested here. Now it needs a good ball in. But they could still do something here. Promising position, this. And the defence regains control. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Teeing up the chance now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Morgan Gibbs-White. This has to be! That was not the best effort.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
McGregor. Now, what can they do from here? No way through, possession lost. Anthony Ralston.
Thank you.
Ralston. Good cross into the middle. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Intercepted with ease. That's not a bad-looking ball. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. To put them ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ibrahim Sangare. Played in with that. And he's got behind it! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Over it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It's a bad place to lose the ball. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Maeda. Here they go, the attack is on. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well read to gain possession. Hatate. Daizen Maeda. Worth a go. Saved and held onto as well. Wood. Possession changes hands. Callum McGregor. That's a good pass. But nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And superb technique to get past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
This is is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This for the lead. Terrific bit of blocking. Tierney. Could be setting something now. Opportunity now. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
There's the whistle, and that's it for the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Hatate. On to Tierney. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. And it's on here. Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Closed it down well. He's going to try his luck. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. It's a good ball in behind, and that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Taken without any trouble. Ibrahim Sangare. Half an hour left to play.
Well, Celtic have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Can someone attack this? But they're unable to take advantage. Pinched, read his mind there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. And easily back to the keeper. Hatate. The cross from Tierney. And cleared well away from goal. Gibbs White. Chance to go ahead. Probing, but the target won't open. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Tierney. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A vital block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Gibbs-White. It's the shot! Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Tierney. Rio Hatate in a handy position now for a late winner. Now it needs a good ball in. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Big moment, certainly. Now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Five minutes left now. They can't go any further here, offside. Rio Hatate. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ibrahim Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. And that's where it ends.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rio Hatate. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Good-looking move. And he read it well defensively. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Fancies it! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Ralston. Here's McGregor. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Sofiane Amrabat. Callum McGregor. Flowing here.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Callum McGregor. Daizen Maeda. Here's McGregor. Very quick thinking there. Lo Celso could be threatening. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Anthony Ralston. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be threatening. And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Maeda. Room now out on the flank, but they dealt with the threat posed. Sebastian Tunekti. Nice looking move this. And the ball back with Celtic now. Well, this could really help the cause. Bartra. Useful position they're in. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good weight on that pass. Is it going to be? Benjamin Nygren. Anthony Ralston. Looking for the final pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Callum McGregor. Reo Hatate. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bartra. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Callum McGregor. A very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And this to level it. Can he deliver? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stop. Sebastian Tunecti. Real chance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rodriguez. On to Tierney. Sebastian Tunecti. Tierney. Good visualisation and execution. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And Betis did well to regain possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put them in front? How good was that? Suddenly they have possession. Tunecti.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
And the lead beckons. Stunning piece of defending.
Lo Celso.
Well, the cross could help them. And Celtic have it back now. Can he put it in? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And that's comfortably gathered. And suddenly on the front foot. Callum McGregor. Anthony Ralston. Oh, nice ball. Attractive build-up.
But then the one that fails to hit its target.
Well, they could break at pace.
Well, showing good defensive judgment.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, this looks useful.
And nothing comes of this attack. Lo Celso.
That's a good pass.
Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception.
Oh, superb skill.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli.
And players waiting in the centre. Oh, tremendous vision. The referee has given a corner. Played over. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high.
Benjamin Nygren.
Such an ambitious run. Might lead to a chance.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Wonderfully weighted pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Just the challenge that was required. Will there be late excitement? And let's give credit to the defending. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. In a decent position. And clears his lines.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Benjamin Nygren. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Fornals. Lo Celso. Can they nudge in front late on here? And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Ralston. Here's McGregor. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, breezing past him. Can they turn it into something? And there the move ends for now. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Just a little untidy. Looking to put the cross in. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Promising looking ball. Some good work to win it there. Getting a bit frantic now. Good ball in behind. And the attack is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To take the lead. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Renato Sanchez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's where it ends. Kyriapoulos. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And they've got it back now. Filip Juricic. And that's a foul and a free kick. And he'll have a go here. Off the crossbar. Cleared away, but not with conviction. This could be dangerous.
Concession Walker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
He's going to try his luck. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. The press works, now to push forward. That's a good pass. Wood. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Juricic. Could be setting something now. They shall not pass.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Ibrahim Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good work to regain possession. Karol Swiderski. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's really well cut out. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Looking now for a direct route. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. It's a corner and a chance maybe to go in front. To edge ahead now. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in. Chirivella. Possession changes hands. Sangare. Well, that's not going to cut it. And that has stopped any potential danger. Karol Swiderski. Space now to get a crossover. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Nottingham. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Chance to move ahead. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Hudson-Odoi. The ball won back. The attack collapses. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Sanchez. And they might be in. It's got to be special from there. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, really good vision there.
But it doesn't get far. Delivered to the front stick. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Juricic. Tete. And able to come away with the ball. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Lovely setup. Fearless block. The attack broken up. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. And the pressure pays, now to switch up a gear. A heroic stop. And that's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Brilliant. More of that, please. It's played into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Sangare. This could be dangerous. They'll have a go here. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Working hard to win it back there. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Nobody able to do anything with that one. And it's on here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Georgios Kyriakoulos. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Williams. 10 minutes left for play. In a handy position now for a late winner. Nikola Milenkovic in the right position to cut out the pass. Could be setting something now. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Filip Juricic. Ball one, well read. Could take things forward a notch here.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
The attack collapses. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, could be a chance here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
He's done well to get past. No way through, possession lost. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Hernandez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Unable to get the shot through. Played into the box. And there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Georgios Kyriakounos. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sanchez. Taking this on. Oh, it's hit the post. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
They might be in. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Renato Sanchez. Filip Juricic. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising forward burst. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony! Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's put into the middle, and it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Juricic. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Opportunity now. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Swiderski. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Anthony. In the right position to cut out the pass. Decent chance. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Gets it through, but the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. Pedro Chirivella. Tete. Ball one, well read. The ref allowing the game to flow. Tete. And he'll take this on. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And that one is got away. And the first 45 minutes. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Pedro Chirivella. Onto Calabria. Juricic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Served through on a plate here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Juricic. Chirivella. They've given it away here. Pablo Fornals. A really good interception to take the ball. Amrabat. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he's...
Oh, gone for it. Took one for the team there. This could be dangerous. Block after block. And deflected behind. Played in now. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Sanchez. Swiderski. Should score here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Mark Bartra. On to Bellerin. Anthony. Amrabat. Bellerin. Options available in the middle. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Tete. Chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And possession given away. Anthony. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. That one's been blocked. He takes aim. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Karol Swiderski. Chance to move inside. Filip Juricic. He's in here. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Tete. Could be setting something now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Looking like they mean business here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They have to make something count from this. Good work to regain possession. Teeing up the chance now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Put into the middle. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, could be here. Renato Sanchez. Filip Juricic. Swiderski. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who...